Hello, hello. We're back with more stuff on the screen, performing for you. If you know Sekiro, you'll probably be stabbed too. But hello. Welcome back to the video game. This is probably one of the first few times we're gonna start a stream without fighting a boss right away. To my knowledge. I may have just jinxed it. There could possibly be a boss down here. I don't know. So I haven't done anything off stream. Do I need to rest to get my spirit up? I do. Wow. Ugh, I hate how the thing cracks and cackles. But if you missed it last time, we just killed our dear old dad, and that's it. He wanted the dragon's blood and was real upset that we didn't give it to him. Which, you know, understandable. He's had ninjas killing everybody around here. That guy's still there. It's like, I get it. Immortality is enticing, but come on. You betrayed your own code and then got mad when your kid did the same. So, it took a few tries, but I did manage to beat him... Did I always do that? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. If I hold it down, it does a little stab. I never really bothered. Feel bad that I haven't used shinobi tools all that much, but... Let's see... Alright, so we betrayed the code, and now we are going to go hang out with Lord Kuro, who will tell us that we are a huge nerd, I'm sure. And Lady M is here, too. I don't remember what the heck you were up to.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
What's up?
There was a dragon rot epidemic in Ashina once before.
Uh-huh.
Back then, a cure was not achieved. Every single person...
Did I need to do that? I don't remember.
Died.
I see.
It is my hope that finally discovering the cure has alleviated this regret.
Well, the cure is very, temporary.
Goodbye.
Do I have any of those? Let's see. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, I guess. I was gonna wait, but I'll just do it. I've got a couple. Yes. All afflicted with dragon rot have been restored to health. Another plus side of that is that I do have a lot of level up stuff going on. And if I die horribly, which I most likely will, maybe I won't die horribly and lose all my stuff. Lord Kuro.
Wolf.
I am relieved to see that you are safe.
And Owl?
I killed him.
I am sorry.
Lord Kuro.
I am sorry.
I did what had to be done.
He hadn't
Wolf,
broken the
thank you.
code.
My
and
father,
whatnot.
this was in his possession.
This branch. It's from the Everblossom tree? I see. So Owl had it.
You would think a tree would drop a lot more
Lady
branches.
Emma spoke of it once. The Everblossom is a sakura tree that was brought over from the Divine Realm by Lord Takeru. It once
Rice
bloomed
boy?
behind this castle. However, when a branch was cut off and the flowers taken, the Everblossom eventually dried and withered away.
So this is
Oh,
that
I
branch.
see.
Yes,
I believe so.
We are a step closer to the fountainhead incense.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
That's right,
Yes,
Wolf.
yes, yes.
Wolf, look here.
I'm
I
looking.
found something that may help
Why
us.
did we stop our
Stone.
conversation just to start another conversation?
Yes, look at this.
Okami's ancient text, well known by Okami clan. A fragrant stone enshrined in a village within the depths of Ashina. One must throw oneself for it to be found. With this, the fountainhead fragrance is complete. Let us depart now to the divine realm.
Hmm.
What is it, Wolf? Huh. What is that strange
Oh, was I
machine
supposed to come
rock
back
called?
and
Is that
hand
the fragrant
all of these
stone at the
over?
Fountainhead?
My lord, this stone appeared to have been enshrined.
Yes. It is just as the book described.
Yes. There was
There's
also,
also
an
an
inscription,
inscription.
a sweetly scented bridal offering, written on the altar.
Bridal?
Bridal? What the heck? I'm not ready to get
Place was
married.
this?
It was in a cave, beyond a door made of solid rock.
In that case, where was the wedding procession headed? No way to know, I guess.
Sweetly scented. Lord Kuro. That place might be the gateway to the divine realm.
I see.
Sweetly scented. Meaning wrapped
Wait,
in the
do we not?
fountainhead
Well, I have the mortal
incense.
blade, so no.
That is what it might be referring to.
Dang it, I wish OP was here right now. I was wondering, like, is this the part where I need to, like, go make sure I do snake stuff? I have no idea. I've got 2 snake parts. Sadly, I couldn't kill that second snake I found, but... So many prayer beads. I also need to turn in these carps. And some other stuff. Ask that it be offered to the Buddha. Did I not? No, I did do that. That was how I went back to the past or whatever. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what that's for.
Wolf, that sword on your back. Is
Oh
it
yeah, I guess I
It is
never
the
came back
mortal
and
blade.
told
the
him.
sword that can kill those who cannot
Whoops.
die?
Yes, it was
Yes.
given to me by the divine child of the rejuvenating waters at Sempo Temple.
The divine child of the rejuvenating waters?
The monks at Sempo Temple abandoned the ways of their faith.
Yeah,
in
that seems to
pursuit
be
of
the theme going on
immortality.
here.
The
Everyone
result
wants to
is
be
those who
immortal.
have false dragon's heritage, known as the divine children of the rejuvenating waters.
A false dragon's heritage.
I never would have thought.
Wait,
But if I never
divine
thought, why would I think I
children?
would?
Yes, many were created, but only one survived.
further
Oops.
proof of the corruption this power brings to
I'm
man.
glad we were in a
With
cutscene.
the
I would have
mortal
probably...
blade in hand,
Well, not really a
I can
cutscene,
now
but...
be made to bleed. We are one step closer to creating the Fountainhead incense. The ties of immortality must be severed.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I accidentally pressed the use shinobi tool thing. I'm gonna walk over here for a second. Can I use that here? No, okay. So it wouldn't have mattered. I know my sword is put up, but that doesn't really mean anything. Whoops. Also, I thought we would... You know what? Hang on. I'll be right back. Well, probably not right back. I figured with Owl having died, I would forsake the name Wolf. That guy's gone? Oh, nope, nope, they're them, nope, they're there. Wow, they are really, really sneaky. Where was Lord Ishin again? I don't remember. Those guys were too sneaky. Oh, forgot. Forgot to put myself back in a default state. I don't really know if I like this blob that's talking. Like, I like that he smiled, and I like that he was a little hot, but, like, something about it just isn't right. But I've been real lazy. I should go back and fix it, but I haven't bothered drawing or doing anything in a while. Go away. Why are their eyes so good? I don't remember where Lord Ishin is. He's like in a tower somewhere. But I don't remember where. It's like Lord Ishin. Woo. It is the mortal blade. It can cut through anything. Oh, there he is. Whoop. Hello? surprised you're alive. Killed it. Kind of figured that they would go and kill him, but I guess they don't really have a reason to.
By the way, Sekiro.
Have you mastered any secret techniques?
Mastered?
Yes. Yes. It seems you have. Sekiro. You really have a knack for killing.
Gee,
Fun.
thanks. I'll put that on my resume.
Here's your reward.
Take it.
Take it.
Mushin esoteric text. Oh. Young Ishi would stop at nothing in his lust for power. A single-minded search for strength ended in him taking a sheen of his own. Ah.
Certainly.
What does that do?
You.
No! Don't die. I just got here. I was getting you a drink.
Is that a look of concern on your face?
Oh, yeah, is this actually audible? Yeah.
Emma's always telling this old bastard to stay here. So
That's why I'm here.
By the way, Sekiro, it sounds like your battle to sever immortality with Kuro is near a conclusion.
Someone could say that.
Killed all those who interfered.
Most of
I
them.
did.
I see. You did well to kill without hesitation. Don't forget, Sekiro. Hesitate,
And
and you lose. That is the way of war.
no, I want to give you a drink though.
Don't forget, hesitate.
That's not it? Okay. Maybe if I leave and then come back in.
Don't forget,
No.
hesitate.
Alright, fine. I'll give it to the sculptor guy. That guy better not end up dying as soon as I leave. I'm sure something will happen, though. Part of me does want to go back and figure out, like, could I have just, you know, gone through the little secret passageway down here? I'm sure it was sealed off or something. But, okay. I didn't really mean to blow that up. Here we go. I'm sure no one else is here, right? No? There's something in that box. Oh, there's the guy. Kind of forgot he was here. Yeah, I must have missed something. What is it? Anti-air death blow text. Huh. Okay, I don't have any money. For some reason, dear old dad didn't give me any, child support.
A true wolf would choose for himself how to use his fangs. The look on your face tells me you've done just that.
Yeah.
Can use a cup.
Do I not have sake?
I'll
I could have sworn I had sake. Yeah, I have unrefined sake right here. Huh. Weird. Yeah, well. Maybe only Emma can take it. I know she can, so. Which place had the carp guy? I think it was here. Man, it's been 14 minutes and I haven't fought anybody. Night Eye. What if I lose my eyes? That would also be an interesting thing to play as a character that's just canonically blind, but that would probably be a real bad game. They would probably have you like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have like sound waves or something. Alright, well I don't think this is right. Or not this. Ow! What the heck? You weren't there a second ago. I swear. You see a guy sitting on the ground and you just decide, I'm gonna hit you with a flaming torch. Very, very rude. I'm just gonna look it up. There's the cocktail vendor. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's near the beginning. Really? Huh? What's weird is this is a memory. It's not even real. Am I even real? Hmm. I don't know, time travel mumbo jumbo garbage. Yeah, I guess it's down there. If I'm capable of going down there. Am I capable of going down there? I guess I have to. Here we go! You know, never mind that I couldn't have done this. And Fishman should be around there somewhere. Oh yeah, now I can dive. I don't think that matters at all, but... Oh no! How did you catch me? I'm the fastest fish in the West. At least in this timeline. He's up here, maybe. Or not. Oh, there it is. Do you perhaps? Do I want this mask fragment or do I want this? Unleashed active flowing. And then... I only need one more for whatever this is. And then I need to buy the other one. I don't know what that does, but... Bring me some scales next time, Yugi boy. Sekiro boy, sorry. Do you think there's another one around here? I can't go that way. But I see something I missed. Well, there we go. It was destiny. It was destiny that I get this mask. Hey, you there. Did you bring me any scales? Yeah.
I think, please.
Bring me more scales soon. Okay, now let's use our homeward idol. Just so I don't have to walk all the way back. Still haven't fought anybody. Well, I fought one guy with a torch, I guess. I guess that qualifies. He smacked me a few times and then I stabbed him. But is that really a fight? There was no equilibrium. Just death. Shock. I do need to know how to do that, but like... I feel like not enough enemies use that for me to get used to doing it. Okay, I know who has the other mask. I wonder if I should go ahead and grab that. Means I think I know who for the mask. Oh, look, I have all the things now. Neat. Except for this one. I didn't get that one. Dang it. That's where the spearman is. Also, I thought the spearman would be, like, so much more common. There's supposed to be 7 of them or something. But now I've only seen the one. He was tough, but not tough enough. It's a shame there isn't a sneak attack ninjutsu thing to take someone down that has 2 health bars. Obviously, it would make a lot of the optional guys really trivial, but I'm okay with that.
Here to purchase.
I believe it was this guy who has the mask. Yep. Well, this is the top of the mask. It's $5,000. Gee. Alright, well.
May the departed.
May the departed. I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon. Hey, I'm gonna fight my way back to Lord Kuro. And then we'll continue whatever the heck we're doing. Apparently I need money. And also levels. What the? Ah! Come on, do the thing. It's satisfying to pull that one off for them. Or on them. Oh, he saw me. Oh. They kind of need to let me finish. No, I guarded, I swear. Oh well. Money for me. Only $78. Yeah, I should have been buying a lot more things. Hello, guy. Sorry you're dying. There's nothing I can do about that, though. Where's the reservoir? Don't remember. Oh. Stuff I never got. I guess I'll give the sake to Lady Emma, who seems to want it. I thought I could give it to whoever the heck I want, but I guess not. I went right back out, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Wasting my balloon. There we go. I'm a little sad these guys are here, even though I've killed Owl, but I guess at the same time the other ones were also still around. Even though I had already like allied myself with Eugene or whatever. Wow, he's just not putting up a fight at all. Alright. Level 3. Wait, I didn't. I didn't get my footing. Oh man, this is bad when I only have one leg. Ow. That guy runs out. Door's open now. Let's go. Okay, gonna let me do it this time. Old jerks. And they'll never notice that their friend is dead. I was definitely pressing the wrong button. I pressed square. I was playing another game, and it required... You guys see me? It required square for attack. Huh? They actually noticed that their friend is dead? Interesting. These guys are definitely smarter than the other samurai I've dealt with. These guys qualify as samurai? I see the man we were supposed to kill. Alright, don't worry, brother. I've killed him. Now I will conveniently go back to my place on the stairs, and you're dead. Why are you dead? Oh no, he didn't notice. He didn't notice his brother was dead. You know what? I doubt he'll notice that he's dead either. Alright, we got a bit of money. Hooray. And my plan is just to teleport back to the shop and buy the money stuff. I do need to start saving up. I remembered / know that I need $5,000. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I pressed the button as it flashed red, but it wasn't good enough. Amazing that he didn't notice. Maybe this guy didn't notice. Oh yeah, this is where that one guy was. Here I come! Boom! What? Whoops. Didn't mean to stab you, friend. Sorry, you're my puppet once again. Ow. Slay him, my puppet. My puppet is so slow. Also, he could hit me? I didn't know he could hit me. It makes sense. I mean, I can hit him. My puppet killed him. You are a bad, bad puppet. How embarrassing. To die to your own puppet. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. I've already wasted my revive. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I am a fool. Went the wrong way. Where was the reservoir? And this is where Black Hat was. I should probably... Is it that? No, I don't think so. This is where Black Hat was, I think. And he's like in the tower over here? Yeah, he's like right there. Yep. What the? Why is he dead? Huh? Why is Black Hat dead? I didn't kill him, did I? Oh man. What are they doing? I was wondering if he died to the dragon rot, but I can't imagine he did. possible he died to the ninjas running around, but... There's constant aggression, always wins. There's a little guy. Aggression always wins. Huh? That wasn't Black Hat. I refuse to believe that. Okay. I died. Kind of. What are you doing? Well, I'm sorry, Mimikyu. We had a terrible death. And it wasn't mine. But hello. Hope you're having a good day. I went to a shopkeep guy named Black Hat something, and he's gone. He's dead. And I don't know why. And I'm worried that I killed him. Also, someone self-destructed me, but that's... I haven't done much of anything. I got hit by that guy's cannon, but that's not canon. Yeah, I was mourning, sure. I didn't know him very well, but like, I don't know. I walked over to the tower expecting to see him and like browse his wares, and all I found was a bunch of bloodstains and a thing he was selling, but that's even more evidence that he's dead. What kind of good merchant would leave behind merchandise, you know? What kind of good, cannoneer? I guess that's a word. Either way, what kind of guy would just blow up his own tower? Wow, I went right through that thing. That cannon went through my skull, and I had a blast. But welcome, Mimikyu. You're the only one here, I think. Enjoy. I haven't done much of anything. We talked to Lord Kuro a bit. If you missed it last time, I killed my dad. My dad was trying to be a big old jerk and become immortal. An immortal jerk. So I killed him. My poor dad. I got 3 things. Also, I gotta do a skill thing. Let's see. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, it's for like all the things together. Empowered mortal draw. Hello. So I have to get these, and then I get the longer ranged, more powerful slash attack mortal draw. Draw the sword that cannot be drawn, as it is drawn here on this drawing. Don't think about it. Alright, so I gotta work towards this thing, I guess. Manji double. Blowing water. Breath of Nature light. I don't care about that one. That one's whatever. Not available. I either need 5 or... I guess I need the... Ichimonji double or something. Along with that. Dang. I also need this. Wait, was I gonna get this one? No. Maybe. Oh, this one only requires 1. But then I also need this stupid thing. And this stupid thing. Cheese and rice. I need everything. I'd have to just go around and grind for 3 hours just to get stuff. Huh? Oh, right, I forgot you were here. Wow, this guy is a wimp. This guy is a wimp. 1 second. Ow. Alright. Try this again. Hit me. You didn't hit me. There you go, you hit me. There you go, you hit me. It's like all of his attacks are thrust attacks, and yet... There we go. Right through his chinny chin chin. Okay, I've got a little bit of money. I'm gonna go spend it. But I killed my dad. I saved my lord. Blah blah blah. Apparently this game has 2 endings. Possibly 3. I think it has 3. We're going for the super ending. I'm gonna do this. Hello.
Hey there, still have some.
Hey there, friend. I suddenly felt a lot better. Kinda weird, isn't it? Restored pagoda. What the heck does that mean? What does that mean, Mimikyu? Gonna buy 2 of these. Da-da-da. Oh, I am $1. I am $1 away from getting another Dragon's Tear. How depressing. Well, I forgive you for not knowing what that means. I don't know what it means either. Hello, Gum. Hope you're having a good day. What? But I already know how to do stealth death blows. Look at how stealthy that was. Is this place hard programmed to give me the stinking tutorial again? Why? Oh, there we go. Now, you may think I still need the tutorial, clearly, because I messed that up, but it was just a test. Just a test. Don't worry about it. Those of large build will occasionally force themselves into poorly fitting armor. Wow. I'm gonna buy another dragon thing, because I used one. They seem to restock, so I don't really need to worry too much about them.
Until next time.
Like, now I have 3. Alright, let's go back to talk to Lord Kuro, I guess. Do. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I looked up a spoiler-free version of what we need to wait for. There's gonna be a point where we can pray by a rock. It says, just don't do that until you are sure which ending you want. So, keep talking to Lord Kuro.
Wolf,
we finally done it.
Once we make the fountainhead incense, you can infuse your clothes with the aroma. Now, place.
What does that do? I'm gonna smell pretty, I guess. All right, actually, before we do anything, let's give her the sake.
I'm glad you.
Drink.
Here.
Oh my. If this isn't Lord Ishin's favorite sake, I'll have some.
I was gonna offer it to him too, but he didn't want it. He refused to take it.
Delicious.
Please. More.
Please. Say something.
There is something I'd like to ask you.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Who trained you to fight with a blade?
A blade.
I'm a doctor.
Yes, but who?
Lord Ishin.
Who taught
But
you
I
how to fight
only
with a
have
blade?
passing interest.
I do not believe
you
your
know,
skill counts as a mere passing interest.
So she would have been a boss.
Well, not to kill people.
What do you mean?
No. I don't have the slightest
That wasn't
desire to kill
the
anyone.
question.
It's just I would want to kill a demon if
Ah,
one were to appear.
me.
A demon?
Don't take me seriously. It was only a joke.
That didn't sound like a joke, but
Goodbye.
all right then. All right, it's time to smell good. All the things we
My
took
lord.
from those monkeys.
The mortal blade. Fear not. I will only make a shallow cut. Would you draw the mortal blade from its sheath?
Yes, my lord.
Forgive me, but close your eyes.
Yes, my lord.
All right, but swear if you do something stupid. Ah, right. We can't show a child getting cut
It's over now, Wolf.
on TV. Sorry.
How is the wound?
Also, they don't want to draw
I
it.
just made a small cut on my chest. So this is the Fountainhead incense. It's so extraordinarily nostalgic.
And pink.
I see.
Well, do you notice anything different?
The aroma and Fountainhead Palace. Those words have been burned into my mind.
Fountainhead Palace. It's just as Lord Takeru wrote.
Okay, so we don't want to go to this palace, I
Place
think.
must lead to the divine realm. But how can the Fountainhead Palace be reached?
A sweetly scented bridal offering. That was written on the altar where the fragrant stone was placed.
Yes. You now carry the aroma of the Fountainhead incense. I believe the path leading to the Fountainhead Palace will open before you if you go to the shrine within the cave. Immortality shall soon be severed. I'm
Okay.
counting on you, Wolf.
As you wish.
We need to do other things, though. I need to get stuff. Let's see. I'm trying to read the thing. Oh, I've never gone there. Okay. Let's see. Temple. Grounds? Temple grounds. Duh. We're going for the true ending. That's my goal. Since I've already killed a snake, you know, you might as well go all the way if you killed the snake. This thing is spoiler free. OP's not here, so I can't rely on OP to do all the things. But there's plenty of places with water I have not explored. Oop. Hello, carp. Oh, he's trying to get away, and it worked. What? You can't just teleport. Stinking fish. Ooh, deep. What is this? A holy book on enlightenment, scribed for the divine child of rejuvenation. Blessed by the worm. The undying is to walk to eternal path to enlightenment. Must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. Said the holy dragon's origins were in the west, so I wonder, how did the worm come to be bestowed upon me? Huh. Huh? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I interrupted something. Nice, good kickflip. Oh, it explodes. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Ow! Bad dog. Ow! Ow! Come on, dog. Good job. I found it. Now we need to go eat some rice. Are you excited? Are you hungry? I may have messed up by giving someone rice, but...
Shinobi, you are welcome.
Yeah,
Shinobi, this time the rice now.
Please.
Bless us with
bountiful harvest of rice.
I thank you.
rice. Please come again.
Here you go. Hang on. I'm gonna do one
Farewell,
thing
May the
before,
harvest...
just in case. I'm going to now eat rice. Rice is precious. Flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's spirits. It raises vitality for a time, apparently. Not that that will ever matter. Yum, yum, yum.
Shinobi of the divine, and you are what?
Here you go.
This is for you.
What is this?
I found a note saying I should give this to you.
Thank you. I will accept it.
What's wrong?
I still cannot help but detest them. I apologize. The rice is... I shall give you... Farewell, Shin. May the harvest...
Okay. Now we warp away, and then we come back. Why did I draw my sword? This might take a little bit of nonsense. This spoiler-free thing is so... like, it's in-depth, but it's so dumb. Like, warp away, come back, eat rice. Warp away, come back, eat rice. Warp away, you guessed it, come back, eat rice. Why is this such a convoluted thing? Why do I have to eat so much rice? It's precious. No.
Shinobi of the Divine Air.
Oh, I
awaited
was...
your return.
I was asleep.
Please,
Thank you.
bless us.
You have my gratitude.
Of course. Remember to...
Remember to chew
Thank
proper.
you for
Like, I wouldn't have thought of any of this because I wouldn't care. Although there was... Hey, we're there. Why is this one different color? There was a thing in Simpo Temple. Where was it? Wasn't there. Is it here? Also, sorry if you can hear borks. Who knows why they're borking? I don't remember. There's a place where the old lady was. I think I was supposed to talk to her as well, because I gave her rice. And she was all like, thank heavens, thank heavens. Now if you go over there, there's a big old snake. Go and kill that snake, well, it'll die. That's what she sounds like. So. Well, she told me about the puppet thing, and the puppet guy is... somewhere. Down there? So, let's fight through some monks real quick. Get some sugar. Ow. Eh, what the? Oh, I got him. Like something hit me. Oh, thing up there. Interesting. Slaughtering them like animals. Oh, I dodged, but I dodged away from him, so it didn't matter. Stupid tricky monks. How do I get up there? I guess I can... I guess I can't. Whoop. Here we go. Coin birds. Are birds rich? I know there's like stories of crows and stuff like gathering coins, but... do they really just have a whole giant coin purse in their nest? Now, I better eat this rice. It is precious. Well, honestly, that was pretty good regen. And it's still healing me, technically. Yeah, maybe rice is... maybe I should eat more rice. But now that I'm, like, aware that it's powerful, I don't really want to waste it. I don't really want to waste this rice. Believe... no, we're still going the right way, I think. Bunch of roaches everywhere. Good old holy monks. Ow. And pray for your mercy, but I have none. There she is.
If it's fresh wine...
Okay. So she doesn't have anything for me. She just told me about the snake. Fly a kite, fly a kite. Alright, we obtained nothing for this, but we learned the value of rice. Hello. Hello. Alright, good news. I also learned the value of looking before I leap. Ow. 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 It'd also be nice if I was not real dumb. Alright, let's leave. Oh, I forgot there are roaches here. These roaches want my death. You guys wouldn't want my death, though. You're not a roach. You wouldn't encroach on my right to live. Is that a word? I don't remember. It's probably a word. Abilities such as prosthetic tools can cause spirit emblems to be used, rather than just buying 1,000 shuriken. That could probably be okay if you're able to retrieve the shuriken, or like turn scrap metal into them.
Hey there, still have...
Hey there, friend. How's it going? It's me, your best friend, Heavy Coin Purse Guy. You're gonna buy some light coin purses? Ha! I don't sell those. I only have heavy coin purses. Heavy is the weight that, bears the crown or whatever, you know? Oh, you're leaving? Alright, goodbye. Treasure cop. Do I really need to eat all this rice? Does say I need to keep giving rice. Are you okay? Was I not supposed to eat that rice?
I'm glad you've come.
What's wrong?
It is, more importantly,
Hold on. You don't look well. Rest. What can I do?
What?
Is there
Something I can get you.
Well, then I'd like to eat a persimmon.
All right.
Alright, I'll go get one. Aye. Shungo Idol. Shungo Idol. Where the heck is Shungo Idol? Huh? Shugundo Idol. Yes. Sorry if this is dull and you're scratching your ears and eyes out, but this is apparently how you get the true ending. And I'm interested. This is definitely convoluted enough to be real. Okay, there is a guy back here. Wait, this is where I just was. Oh my god. Please don't double team me. Ow. And I'm dead. Ah, we sure showed that guy. I bet he'll never mess with us again. Bye! Well, somehow that worked. Goodbye. Some enemies are just such a pain to deal with. Guys spinning and rotating themselves around me. I'm like, I don't respect this. This way? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Loop. This is actually a path I didn't go to. Oh, grab the item. Ceramic shard. So important that birds gather this.
Here to purchase an offering.
Another one.
Here you find the departed. You'll
find the memorial mob.
There'll be none to more. Go ahead. Have you met the divine child of the rejuvenating waters?
I have.
By a hair's breadth, but mercifully, she survived. Oh, she must have suffered greatly. You best treat her kindly. Here, this is from me.
Persimmon. A red ripe persimmon. Ready to eat. For a time, it allows one to recover posture, even when attacking or taking damage. Wow.
I wanted to share it with all
How nice. Oh, we can buy another too. 5 color rice? The rice is not edible, however. What does this do? Oh, really, what does this do? Intended to be spread on the ground in recognizable patterns. Huh.
where you'll find the wherever you're
well, now I guess we go back to the Divine Child. I am stuck. There we go. I could not move. My legs were stuck in place. Here you go.
I found a persimmon.
Persimmon.
Truly? You brought me a persimmon.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Thank you.
Yum, yum, yum. It's gross.
It's
I
sweet
hate it.
and delicious.
Good.
Shinobi,
good.
hold out your hand.
But,
No need to hesitate. Hold out your hand.
all right.
A bountiful harvest for you. I thank you, Shin. The crop is plentiful, thanks to the persimmon you gave me. I ask that you also give some to the divine heir of the dragon's heritage.
I will.
Rice for Kuro. Rice is precious. I want nothing more than divine heir of the dragon's heritage to get better. Kuro would likely be pleased to receive it, or maybe he wouldn't. Maybe he would hate it. Maybe he's like, I don't even like rice. But that wouldn't be very Lord Kuro-esque. Alright. Time to go back. I'm wondering if we should just proceed on, but all of this looks important. To me. At least most of this, I'm like, I've already done some of this. We've already killed 2 snakes. But now that I know that persimmon is a thing that she wants to eat, I'm a little concerned that she might be given something more concerning. Hello?
Wolf,
I am.
something for me?
Something for me? Like, really?
This?
Give rice to Kuro.
It's rice.
Yes. The divine child of Senpo
It's
Temple
rice.
told me to give this
Wolf,
to
are you okay?
She did?
Oh, it was from her and not you? You didn't just go out and buy me a pack of rice?
Each grain glistens.
you. It is sweet when you bite into it.
Bite? Wolf, rice tastes a lot better when cooked.
What?
My lord.
So, do you like sweet
My
things?
lord,
We'll eat anything.
I didn't know you
Which
could cook
means you
rice.
Don't dislike sweets then. Right.
Duh.
I'll make something
Oh,
nice
well.
for you.
I didn't say that.
Something
Nice. Nice.
You'll have to wait
Like
and see.
rice? Alright, well, just go over here for a second. Wolf only eats raw food. You've heard it here first. Have you ever eaten raw rice?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Wolf. Come now. Hold out your hand.
My lord.
Thanks, Lord Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? Sweet sticky rice ball made by Kuro. Why is it purple? Once when the wolf was starving, his father would wordlessly hand him a rice ball. It was astoundingly delicious. This one is sure to taste just as good. Why is it purple? What did you put in this rice ball?
What is...
Sweet sticky rice balls. I made them with the rice from the divine child. Eat it. Don't be shy.
Okay. Well, I will...
Too shy to eat it? Well, that's fine.
Well, fine. I'll eat it in front of you then.
This is... very good.
That
That
it
it
is.
is.
That
That it is. It was delicious. Okay, well. Okay, so now we warp back and we find a thing and we go do stuff. Ugh. This is a little convoluted. I wouldn't have thought to do most of this. It's like, I got the rice, was like, alright, give it to the old lady, and then we leave. We're done. Oh, there's a remnant there. Why?
Did you give the rice
Yes, he made rice balls out of it.
the divine heir of the dragon's heritage? He made them
He
himself.
did that?
Yes.
What the heck?
And he was enthusiastic, and I had one.
It was very good.
Very good.
That's good to hear.
Wolf is such a nerd.
I see. He may be the divine heir of the dragon's heritage.
Well, so are you, technically.
He's still human, after all. What am I saying? Of course he is. I am sure he had his doubts about severing immortality as well.
You're just stuck here
Yet
behind a wall of
even so,
monkeys.
It is the path he chose. There is something I would like to ask you, Shinobi
That's
of
me.
the divine heir.
Yes?
What is his name?
Lord Kuro.
Lord Kuro. It has a fine ring
It's a
to
bit
it.
dark,
I
but
should
yeah.
like to meet him someday. Shinobi, you are welcome.
I've brought a present.
Oh my.
Eat it.
Yes. Nothing is.
I see.
Farewell, May the harvest.
She was supposed to ask me for something, but maybe I have to rest first. So many crackling things. She is not here. Why is she not here? The halls of the illusion. She is here. There also was a monk here, but I guess he's gone.
I don't want to lose them. But if I were to choose the path of returning the dragon's heritage, it may come to pass that I would have to leave all of you.
All the monkeys, I guess?
Thank you for your kind words.
Mickey! Yeah, we're monkeys, it's fine.
My friends, listen. He is actually quite kind. He gave me this.
Hello?
Oh, Shinobi of the Divine Air. I didn't hear you come
Well,
in.
I'd be bad at my
It
job if
seems
you did
to
hear me.
that I've been able to have a deep conversation with my friends.
They put the dots there, but she doesn't pause. I guess that's because this is in
Yes,
English.
there is something
In
I
Japanese,
would like
she probably
to
does.
discuss. I believe we should aim not to sever the dragon's heritage, but instead to
Huh?
return it to its rightful place.
What does that mean?
Return the dragon's blood.
That's right. The dragon's heritage was set free from its
Uh-huh,
homeland, and it drifted here to Japan.
And its homeland
Its power
was
never meant for this land.
in space?
Until something
Yeah,
is
misleading
done,
subtitles?
it will continue
Not in
to
my
corrupt the
Japanese
lives of
anime.
those who encounter it. The dragon's heritage and those connected to it. It is only
Like, right there she
that they
paused.
return home to the west, to the birthplace of the divine dragon. However, there is one problem. I am unsure of the exact destination.
Who would know?
Perhaps the high priest of Senpo Temple. Or
Well, he's dead.
he's the founder of Senpo Temple. I wonder how old he actually
Oh, maybe
is.
he's not dead. Maybe I
He can
didn't
be
kill him.
found in a narrow cave.
A
not
narrow
far from
cave
the inner
from the
sanctum.
inner sanctum.
Shinobi of the divine air.
You can just call me
This
Wolf.
path differs from that of the one to sever immortality. I do not wish to force my opinion upon you. Should you wish to return the dragon's heritage, then perhaps you should seek out the High Senpo priest.
I assume returning will mean that Lord Kuro doesn't have to die. Because I assume that's where that storyline is going. Oh, the monkey is here. Oh, the monkeys are also here. Hey, guy.
Why have you returned?
To talk.
As you do not have any missions to complete here, I ask that you leave quietly.
That's pretty rude. You have no reason to be here. Just go away. This is my place. Like, I can be wherever I want. Aren't you supposed to make peace with everything around you or something? So rude. Okay. So there's a cave somewhere around here? Did I find that? I don't think so. Yeah, when I got to the main temple, I just bolted right for this. Didn't know that I was, but I did. Can I open this? Hooray. I shouldn't have opened the door. Hello? Hello. Now. Alright, can I bloodborne you? No, not even a little bit. Dang. They thought about that. Why can't I... Wait, is there... There's like an invisible wall here that they can't get over. I also can't get over. Shit, stop, jeez. Well, I'm gonna die. Why are there 3 of them? This is an unfair advantage. There might be 4 of them. Okay, 1 down. There is 4 of them, but one of them's over there. And I'm dead. A great start. Now, you know what? I don't need to deal with you. I'm just looking for a cave. Don't hit me. Oh yeah, thing I didn't get. Sugar. Good old Shuggy. Good old roaches. Ow. Ow. Dang it. I felt like that was gonna happen, but... Death. Just kidding. Why is that guy back? Ugh, I guess I have to kill them before... I'm very good at video games. See? Look. This is the hug percent run. Can I super kill them? Yes. There we go. Who would look at this and be like, yeah, I want that. I want to live forever as a worm. Oh my goodness. It's also annoying that the Mortal Blade technique doesn't just give me a free... a free pass at murdering these guys. I gotta murder them all the way twice. I guess I died twice. I died thrice, so... With rice. I don't think I actually needed to kill them. Is that an item? That is an item. Dang it. Hang on. Hang on. Just give me a second. I'll do it. Oh, it's a dragon blood droplet. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, will those guys come back? Or are they super dead? It would make more sense that they'd be super dead, but... Nope, they're back. Okay, they're just considered another enemy. And over here... No. Time to go. So there's a cave near here that has something I need in it. This should go back inside. Why did I go back inside here? You guys are so much easier to deal with when you're not immortal. And, you know, equipped with worms. Oh, yeah. I don't know what their deal is either. But I do know you can do this. You can just kill them at any time. Too low to the ground. What's that? Huh. This is quite the shallow cave. No, shallow waters. Ball of spirit. Or balloon of spirit, sorry. Oh. I do believe I'm on fire. One second. Actually. Now, you cannot heal the burn status. And what's the point? Poison burn. I used it as I already stopped being burned. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Undying, I pray for the dragon's return. Undying, lo, Io, let us wait for an age, for the divine air to assimilate the cold dragon tears, for the cradle to consume the pair of serpentine fruits. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, granting his return to the west. Let's see. Wonder why I didn't go down there before. I guess I probably just walked by it, not noticing. What am I doing? I don't need to walk. Your hands together. One to clap. Take you through the divine air wrap. Okay. No, I should have just traveled there. I didn't need to do this. I'm a fool! But it's cool. Wait. No, I'm still a fool. It's not cool to be a fool. I'm back.
Shinobi, have you perhaps met with...
I found him. He was
But
dead.
he was dead.
The High Priest was infested. How could this come to be?
I do not know. However, he left.
Oh, so
this
he had a
night.
worm in
I
him,
will
but he
take a
just
look.
died anyways?
I
Weird.
see. Consuming 2 persimmons of the serpent will allow one to become a cradle for the divine air. This will make it possible to return the dragon's heritage to its homeland. I shall become the cradle.
You're sure of this?
Of course.
Of course. Huh.
I am the only surviving divine child of the rejuvenating waters. Death does not come easily to me. Shinobi of the divine air, if you wish to take the path to return the dragon's heritage, then bring...
Where should I begin?
I believe it is stained red.
Well, good news. I have all of these. Let's see. Boop, 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 boo. Okay. Okay.
Shinobi of the divine...
Uh-huh.
Yes,
This shade of red. It is as I expected. A persimmon isn't...
You're actually going to eat them?
Of course.
Of
Doing
course.
So will allow me to become a cradle to return
Now,
the
when they
dragon's
say
heritage
cradle,
to its
what does
home.
that mean?
However, I hesitate to eat them in front of you. Please come back after some time.
Okay, I'll be back. And by that I mean I'm gonna sit right outside your door. Just do this. And the door is closed now. That's not good. Is that good? Is that real? Okay, well. Now we rest. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, Shinobi of the Divine Air?
Is that you?
Are you there?
Your eyes.
You have returned.
Oh, she's blind now.
Shinobi of the Divine, it appears I have succeeded.
But why
in
are you
becoming
blind
the
now?
leader.
That was not
Would you
written in
please
this
take my
scripture.
hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is cold, much like an ice house, which is why, see, my tears. They
That's the
freeze as
power
they
of the
flow down my
snakes?
face.
That doesn't make
These
any sense.
frozen tears, take them.
Okay. Tears that were shed by the divine child of rejuvenation once she became the cradle. They are but frozen drops. Having Kuro drink both the dragon tears and the frozen tears, cradling ritual can be performed. Cold dragon tears are just that. Okay.
Frozen tears. Does this mean...
Yes, I believe this is what the text referred to as cold dragon tears. The divine heir must drink them together with the dragon tears of the divine realm. If he does so, I believe Lord Kuro will be able to rest within the cradle.
But that's you. What does that mean?
Shinobi, what would you... If you wish to return the dragon's hair, he only needs... Shinobi, please search...
Okay, so I guess now we're...
What is it?
Hold out your...
Alright.
Bless us with...
This is... It's cold.
With my body so cold, the rice shines with...
We have got...
Like fine snow.
That is true. Then that is what we shall... Shinobi of the divine...
Fine snow rice. Okay. Slightly more so than regular rice.
I accept.
Rice, please
Okay.
Shinobi of the I look forward...
Well, we did it. What do you guys think of all the things that have happened so far? I think... we may have... This might be the true ending, but it's not a good ending. I mean, it might be, but I'm getting some weird Bloodborne vibes. Okay. So now what do we do? I don't know. We need to go somewhere. I'll talk to Kuro. He'll probably mention it again. But we're getting closer and closer to the ending. I don't think there's that much left. It's like, if I really want to get everything, I'd have to probably grind for, I don't know, like 10 hours, and I don't really want to do that. Wouldn't be difficult, it'd just be time consuming. Really, you could just go and... I could just activate some balloons and just keep popping a bunch of ninjas from behind, and there you go. And get 10 levels in like 2 hours. But that's only like 2 or 3 abilities, so... Is that really worth it? I don't know. The big thing is money. Money is so hard to get. Alright, what are we doing?
How was the rice ball?
It was...
I bet it was. Ever since I was little, I used to always...
What do you mean, how was it? I was right in front of you when I ate it.
At the Hira. Maybe one day... I hope he's... Huh?
My lord.
Ah.
Oh, well,
Dragon
thanks.
tears. I will obtain them.
Yes.
Okay, we're looking for the dragon tears. Where are the dragon tears?
Wolf, I need...
Yes.
You must first go to the depths of the cave.
Cave where I found the fragrant
You
stone.
now carry the scent. I believe the path leading to the Fountainhead Palace.
As you wish.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Now the problem is, I don't remember where I got that. Wedding cave door, I guess? Yeah. So now a door should open here, if I'm guessing right. We need to get the dragon tears, and then we'll have the frozen tears, and then we'll mix them together, make a nice little smoothie for our Lord Kuro, and we will turn him into a baby, probably. Won't that be fun? Sure. I think it'll be fun. Nothing Shelter stood such as this outdated open. Pelican awaits with open arms. So I go into this thing? The Pelican? Oh, yep, okay. This is where you would pray. Okay. Well, here we go. If I messed up, this is the point of no return. My sword. Also. Objection! Whoops. Objection! You put down the wrong sword. Didn't mean to press that button, huh? Oh, okay. Is that a... Well, I am dead. Is that a rope? It looked like a horse hoof at first, but... What is this? Oh, it's a straw man. Lord of the forest. He's doing his best. Is he gonna roar, I am Root? One step forward, two step forward, and... Oh, man. How many steps does it take to get to the top of a mountain? The world may never know. Am I alive? Good thing I got my sword back on my back. Alright. This is the point of no return. I think. So this also might be the final Strim for Sekiro. Oh boy. Depending on how many times I die. But, alright. Ashina Traveler! So, did they ever mention a giant, rope man? It's like, what have I been roped into now? Thank you for bringing me this far. He seemed very alive until he wasn't. Ah, dang it! Huh, that didn't hurt. Why didn't that hurt? Thing is, I've already fought you. Well... Ah, dang it, I had just a hard time. I pressed the button, but I didn't press forward. That time I was too late. What? That time I did press it. Well, I may have forgot we were fighting on a bridge. Whoops. My bad. Well, that's the first death of the day. That's good. Let me press this a few times. It feels like it's sticking. probably use a gun. Okay. Let's try this again. I can't revive from falling into the abyss. Or dying in the abyss. But I blocked that. Man, I am... I gotta keep my finger on the thing. Ow. Well, that time my posture broke. As again. Every time. There we go. Now. Now. And I'm done. This monk gave me a lot of troubles last time, so I'm not surprised I'm dying, but my... Bleh. Just gotta remember to not jump off the bridge. But maybe I can knock them off the bridge. That would be funny. If true. I doubt they can. Although, it looks like I can grapple that. Huh. Now. Oh, okay. Didn't expect a random thrust attack. Ow. Ow. Every time. Oh no, she can't jump off. That's lame. I mean, it makes sense. She has a lot of those attacks, but still lame. Oh, okay, that was more spins than expected. One down, two to go. Oh no! Uh-oh. Darkness? Imprisoning me? Ugh, dang it. Wait, do I even have any? Okay, I do. I have two. I should have expected this. Okay, something stupid's happening. What is it? They're all disappearing. They're looking for something? Oh wait, that one's real? Ow. I really mean to jump on ahead. Ooh, I almost jumped off again. Oh, clone time. Alright, time to run. Okay. Okay. Wait, why am I so hurt? Miss? Missed again? Oh yeah, I have to remember. I have rice. Well, I have a rice ball, but... Well, I'm dead. Rice can cure even the bloodiest of wounds. Two? Oh, of course. That thing. Go for it. Let's put on... Okay. Oh! Alrighty then. Didn't know that was a move. Glad I didn't waste my rice. Well, I wasted a rice ball, but that's fine. I've got it now. I understand. Let me just go ahead and... That? I didn't know we were gonna be fighting a worm. What? That shouldn't have hit me. I blocked it. Dang it. Alright. That was my bad. I was gonna call it. I'm not gonna be able to get through it. I jumped even though I knew it was gonna hit me anyways, because that one, even though it sweeps low, she spins it high. And, well, then I die. Bleh. Bleh, I see. Like a majestic vampire. I don't know how that is. I even blocked it. What? Dang it. Got her in the face. Okay. Now it's illusion time, which means I run away. Like a tiny, majestic, flying monkey. Oh. Huh. Well, alright. I guess she didn't notice me. Okay. Whoa, that was a new move. Can't be pulling out new moves in our grand finale. Just in case. Dang it. Ow. What? That should do extra damage to immortal things, you know. But it doesn't. It's absolutely normal damage. Okay. God dang it. Doing all these new things. And all of these... Oh, no hesitation to come and kill me, huh? Alright, well, Price. Price is precious. Oh, I almost did it again. Okay. I didn't actually need the rice, but... Immortality. Corrupted monk! Hooray! We did it! The true monk. Dragon's tally board. What? Increases the stocks that can be purchased in merchant shops. Such a tally board is high prized by merchant class. Old custom dictates that the dragon ranked are recognized as supreme merchants by the Imperial Palace. What? What? Alright, well, whatever. Rest. Well, we did it. We killed another monk. So now I can maybe buy more stuff? Is it just the memorial mob, I wonder? Like, this guy over here doesn't sell interesting stuff. Well, he does. Stuff I don't have any idea how the heck I would use it, but... Not that it matters, I have no money. I'm poor. I'm a poor little wolf. Can't believe I almost lost again because I jumped off the stupid bridge.
Hey there, still have some
business with me? These were not there before. They sell snap seeds now? Why? What? I needed them like a year ago. Ugh. Man. I mean, I guess it's nice to have, but... Yeah, I've got no money, but I do have a memory I can soak my sword in. Oh, whoops. I didn't read any of that. That's fine. I do kinda want to go and... get enough stuff to level myself up. You know? Let's go here. I think here I can kill 2 people, like, super easy. And that should give me enough to level up. But that was the true monk, I guess. He had like some weird immortality thing and also cast an illusion in another realm? That's weird. I thought maybe this whole thing in this divine area would be like I'm fighting old bosses. Even though I just fought the monk, but... You know, that drunk guy showed up in the illusion room with all the monkeys. Wow, how did you not see me? Alright. I'm not gonna complain. Hello. One more and I should level up. What? Okay, ow. My precious rights is blocking me here. Alright, they're gonna fight. I will be there to pick up whoever the victor is. Whoa, that guy went flying. Hello, friend. This other guy is not helping at all. Your friend is dead because you were doing nothing. Thank you. Yeah, these fast aggressive types are really good against the samurai. I don't know how I would know that. Alright. Gotta get him? Nope. The attacks are too shallow, guy. You didn't even try. Ow, why'd that hit me? Alright, well, he's dead. Ooh, we got a good shot in. Hang on, I'll finish you off real quick to make it so you don't suffer. Yeah. I couldn't move. I also died. Wait, these guys don't have one leg. I don't know why I thought they did. Ow. Take me through a door, dude. Alright, we got enough. Hooray for me. Now I can level up. Enhanced skills. Yes, I know I was sassing the guy that was getting his butt kicked, and then I got my butt kicked. You don't need to remind me that I am the worst, but... Oh, I need this one too, huh. It's a little lame, but... I guess I would probably save for that one, because I'll use that one for sure, probably, maybe. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Some rare, very powerful enemies require an additional finisher death blow. Are there any rare enemies that have required that weren't bosses? Huh. Oh, I guess the monks with the worms in them. That qualifies. I don't know if they're rare, though. They're, like, pinned in one place. Hey, the thing. Stop hugging the wall. Rest. My attack power is maximum. Potentially. Well, this place is pretty. Oh, wait, do I need that dragon mask thing? Huh. Should I look up what that's for? Actually, no, it wasn't in the list of, like, spoiler-free things I should do. I don't think I need it. Oh, it's that guy. No. But I am real curious what it does. I spent a whole carp on that. 5 whole carp. Okay. Run away. I could not run away. I died in the water. I died again in the water. Super dead. Alright, gotta kill that guy before I can go hunting for carp. Good to know. If I jump out of the water and then guard and then attack, do you think that'll deflect it? That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. If you missed it, don't worry. I just sneezed, that's all. Sorry, I was quiet for a second. Nothing bad happened. Yeah, that'll work. I'm sure they'll fall for that one. Okay, anyways. Back to our temple exploration. Yeah, if I just fall off the cliff, I can just avoid all my troubles. What is this? Is that a new size effect? I knew it. I knew I saw someone seeing me. Those guys are good experience though, and pretty easy to kill. These foolish flute-bearing foes are easy to kill. Alright, if I walk in here, am I gonna die? Pretty good chance I'm gonna die. Huh, okay, so his attack doesn't do anything outside the water. We'll just stay out of the water. There's no water at the bottom of the cliff. Ow! Oh, dang it, you got me. Thanks, 8-Ball. You're always so smart. So insightful. Who the heck is Kev? Why did it say IDK Kev? Wait, who's Kev? I don't know Kev either. Ugh. Oh, I see. Weird how some enemies are so passive. Like, I'm sure if I let them attack, they are very, very strong. But like that combo would have killed me if I didn't block. Didn't do a basic game function. I've slain them all. The door? No. Where am I going? Why is this place full of worm people? Do worms rule the world? I feel that if I go in here, I'm gonna die. But Monday. Oh no! Fish! Oh no! Lightning fish! Dogs. Lightning fish dogs! Okay. Oh boy. You know, I was complaining at the start about how not a lot of enemies use lightning. This is definitely the point where they're like, alright, get used to it. Alright? Ah, you missed. Ow, you didn't. I have killed Scrappy Doo. What about you? Don't like that. An item. Surrounded by lightning shooting fish shark dogs. And eel liver. That will definitely be useful. For eel. There's a remnant here. Why? Why would you go into this corner? If only. Don't worry, he's pretty dead. Scrappy Doo, I mean. I saw you. Can I target this person?
Excuse me, young man.
Okay, no. They seem to be nice. Yes.
Young man, please.
Young man. I said please be careful. Young man.
For the vitality of youth. They can't help themselves. They want nothing but to sap away more and more of it.
I see.
The courtyard ahead in particular. It is accursed. It's crawling with palace nobles.
Does that include
If
you?
You must forge ahead. You'd best go around it.
No? Alright.
Why are you telling me?
I have a favor to ask you, young man.
We stopped our conversation to trigger a second conversation.
My father.
Do you want me to kill him?
Noble.
Yes.
And the moment he became one.
Oh no, not the great carp.
By a carp.
The great carp.
For a long
It wants to rise up the waterfall and become a dragon carp.
But feed that cursed carp. Young man, please release my father from the carp's bewitching powers.
Why is it fish?
I know my father wouldn't wish for an eternity like that.
Did the mist just change?
The courtyard isn't, and if you please, he just my father.
If you see my father, kill his fish. He's been magicarped. Enchanted by the carp of doom. Why? Alright, so if we see someone feeding a fish, that's her father. I don't know what this stuff is, but I know it's dangerous. Alright. So we're dealing with fish people and worms. There's parasites all over the place. I've got all this stuff and I never use it. That would require me to spend my money. Eel liver. Hello, good sir. You seen a fish around? Oh, hello. Ow. I didn't expect two of them. Alright. Dang, they keep interrupting my magical attack. Okay, now that there's only one of you, I can probably do something. Well, maybe not. Alright, it worked out. The worms baited up the fish people. Brilliant. Divine confetti. I haven't really used that too much. Hello. really enjoy your flute playing, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Why were they worshipping a lump of wax? What? Uh-oh. That guy has a spear. That'll only mean one thing. Where'd it go? Hello? Didn't actually mean to do that, but I'll take it. I'm enfeebled. Oh no. How long does this last? Nope. How long does this last? How do I become unenfeebled? I am old. Do I have to kill him in order to be unenfeebled? That's obnoxious. Oh, nope, I am restored. Alright, now I do know for a fact that those things are bad news. You will have to die first. I don't think so. Alright. I am getting a lot of money, which is nice. I'll have to go spend it. There was one red guy that was different. Or like there was one of these worm guys that were different. Was that his? Was that her father? Box! What's in the box? Divine grass. Touch it. If one were to touch divine grass, one would know true peace. The shackles of the web would separate from you.
The courtyard, and if you please, keep just
My father would never do such a... Alright, I know she warned me about the courtyard, and then I went around and killed everybody. But I'm sure she'll forgive me. Since she's still saying that, though, I don't think I killed her father. She won't hunt me down. You killed my father. Prepare to die and become food for the carp. The great carp. Alright. Before anything, I'm gonna go spend my money. I never found the reservoir again, but that's fine. Should I look up what this mask does? I'm gonna go spend my money for food on the Great Carp, yes. A lot of fish food. Heads or tails? Heads, okay. I'm gonna look up what the mask does. Okay. Huh? Collecting all 3 parts of the dancing dragon mask will allow the player to exchange 5 skill points to increase your attack power by 1. Huh. Huh. So, essentially, it's useless to me. Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna buy, like, 11 of these. And then I'm gonna buy a bunch of coin purses. Oh, I still have money. Okay. Buy one of those. I got Yule levers. I'll buy 2 of these.
May the depart.
May the departed rest in peace. Alright. Gotta remember to not come back to this guy. Oh, I have 3 things. Okay. Don't know when that happened, but... There we go. Back to where we were. But okay, I thought the dragon mask would be so much more important. It's a mask of a dragon. A dancing dragon. But no, I guess it's just a, like, New Game Plus thing. Because, you know, I'm gonna spend all my skill points on skills. I guess you could be, like, a super purist or something, and, like, be, I don't need any skills. I've got damage. You know? And then you can buy the mask and spend all your skill points. There's a thing in there. I need it. I need it for my character build. There's gotta be a door I can jump through. Hello? Okay! Hello, Sakura Bull. How did I deal with you in the past? You guys remember how I fought a bull? That one time? Well, I guess we really are playing Naruto now. You're like, here's Sakura! This is the exact representation of her. Really strong and hiding in a corner. Ow. Hey, it's been so long since we fought this thing. What? Am I wrong? Now, which part is wrong? I mean, I'll agree this one isn't as pink as... You know. Eventually she gets out of the corner and does nothing in the front lines, you're right. And look, this one's out of the corner. And missing. Okay, well, let's see if that does anything. Spooked him. Ow. The healer is the most important person when the main character doesn't have regeneration. Then they're the least important person. Yeah, the healer is important when they heal. Ow. Okay, who the heck is interrupting me? Is it you, Mimikyu? Are you interrupting me? No, there's someone up there throwing stuff at me. Rude. Ow. Sorry, slandering Sakura gives me life, so... I'm still really amused that, the character in Tears of the Kingdom is voiced by Sakura's voice actor. Oh, it hit a wall. Well, how did you not break that wall? Oh, and right in its ear. Poor thing. The beast karma. Well. Can't believe I'm forgetting her name. I guess I'm forgetting her name because you only talked to her like 3 times. Okay, we found the great carp. Do you remember her name, Mimikyu? Like something. I don't think it is. Pura, there it is. No, not Sidon's wife, although she's also great. Pura, you know, the girl that used to be a midget? I guess that's rude, I'm sorry. Midget is a rude term, I think. Used to be a small gremlin child, that's what I meant. Ow. Pura is important, kind of. I do think she is important, but they don't use her effectively. You only talk to her like twice. I just thought it was amusing that she has Sakura's voice actor. I just can't really hear Sakura saying, "Check it," you know? Hello, goodbye. I'm killing the person that was shooting me. I can. Yeah, well, you like Sakura. And that's fine. Like, my annoyance with Sakura is that she didn't get enough screen time, but she was in a shonen anime. It really, in the end, it wasn't her fault. Screaming "Cha!" and then slamming down a big robot arm. Okay, the item I'm looking for is in here, I think. Right? It is in there, but I can't go in there. Oh, I can. I see. The power of the fish. The great carp has taught me well. Treasure carp scale. Treasure carp scale. And what could be in here? A treasure carp scale! Wow! Water of the Palace. When a wedding procession arrives at the Fountainhead Palace, is a drink they agreed with. Nectar of the Palace nobles. Go ahead, drink to your heart's content. Okay. Whoops. Kill the lights. Excuse me. Oof, you knocked me down, rude. Yeah, these ones with the spears were not too great. Oh no! I'm enfeebled. Well, I'm dead. Ha ha ha, I killed you. Oh, that was super death. Wow. It somehow enfeebled my dragon's blood. That doesn't make any sense. Unseen aid, please. Dang it, it was not unseen aid. I became an old man. Oh, this is just gone now, huh? So we saw the great carp. It was, somewhere. But I can't go in the water yet. That big guy will shoot lightning at me. Yeah, I'm sorry for talking garbage about your favorite character. Well, I'm somewhat sorry. Why don't you get the new Ninja Storm game? And then you can be a Sakura main. Don't though, because it's too expensive for what you're not really getting. If you want a slideshow on the history of Naruto, I can do that for you. And just like that, we've made back the stuff we lost. Oh no, I'm sure you didn't care. I don't see why you would. Now, if I was giving Gaara garbage, then I would understand if you, like, suddenly hated my guts. You know? Go away. But I would never do such a thing. Gaara's great. Why are all these balloons here? What's that noise? Huh? Why? Is that the waterfall roaring at me? Oh no, it's you. Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, I got bad news. I totally messed that up. The good news is that I know how to deal with you already, but the bad news is I don't really want to. No, I don't care about Boruto. Boruto is just a fan fiction as far as I'm concerned. I'm guessing they gave him real ugly hair. That's funny. Oh, he's gone. If I had been careful, I could have killed this guy in one go. Uh-oh. Laser beam! We fought this guy's brother, that's why I know his attacks. I forgot. What the? Of course, that guy didn't have a dog. Laser beam! Now he will laser beam once more. Bye. Ow! Dang, really hit me in the end. Have they ruined any other character designs? Really? You got me. You just stabbed me. Lapis lazuli. Precious azure lazulite. Used for the highest level of prosthetic tool upgrades. Ooh. Neat. That does mean that that guy was optional, but that's fine. I wasted a lot of junk killing him. Stuff I might need later. messed up the guard, but he didn't hit me anyways. I'm still getting ceramic shards. I mean, I guess I can't buy those, but... that should be one of the few items I can just break random stuff to get. Oh, that was new. Hello, you are now my puppet. Okay. What? Why did I take extra damage there? Ow. And I'm dead. Dang it. I need all that stuff though. Oh, there was someone over there shooting me. Interesting. Well, let's see what's over here. Absolutely nothing. There are a lot of guys here, though. This is definitely the place to grind. I don't want to, but it's the place to. Did someone just fly past my head? They better not have, they'd end up dead. Okan sugar. Hello? Darn, I was kinda hoping you wouldn't see me. I'm already up to 1,000 gold again. Getting too relaxed from all these other enemies that are easy to beat. Not that these guys are any harder, but I at least need to guard against them. How do I get up there? Not that way. I can breathe underwater like a majestic fish. Ah! I can die underwater like a majestic fish. Right, thanks. Alright, time to get out of the water before someone blows me up. Again. Can't believe that guy can see me from all the way over there. Even though I dived underwater when he definitely could not see me. I've wasted all of my things. All of my things are gone. Except my rice. Well, my snow rice. But that's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. I could use a Jizo statue. I've never done that. I guess it could be Jizo. That doesn't really make sense though. That's a big guy. I'm going for this guy on the tree. Stop missing. Ow. Can't believe I missed. Right. I need to kill this guy on the tree. I assume he will be a permanent death. And I will rejoice. That's the guy throwing lightning at me. If you didn't notice. How do I get up there? Curse these legs and their inability to jump good. Huh? What? What? Does someone want a piece of me? If so, I don't know where. Oh, there they are. Oh. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Is there nowhere else to go? How do I get up? Ah, fine, I'll kill this guy. Oh, girl. Alright, that's how I get up there. Monday. But I don't think I can go up here, can I? Why can't I just use the stairs like a normal human being? Why do I have to be a bad human being? What does this thing say? No need for jumping. That is, this should say try detour. What? What does that mean? Don't jump. I get it. Uh-huh. Oh, that was it. So I need to go somewhere else. Joke's on you though, guy. I already tried to jump. And it didn't work. Who is trying to kill me? Dang it. Back off, dog. What do you want? Dead? Nice. Good shot. Very impressive. Alright, everybody's dead. Everybody that wants me dead is dead. Well, except for that guy, right there. Need to kill him. But how? How do I get over there? I need a map. I mean, I have a magnifying glass. Maybe that would work. Alright, I lied. Not everything was dead. This little pup, hiding in a corner, was not dead. My bad. there an obvious path that I'm just ignoring? We go up here. I've been over there, so now I can get... Wait, have I been over there? No. Yes. How did I get there? No, I don't think I have been over there. Do I need to go and swim? That doesn't seem right. That sounds really, really dangerous. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. There we go. Okay, I had not been up here. I just got attacked from up here. Pellet. Pellet your insides with health. Hello. Goodbye. Someone here. You are now my puppet. Congratulations, it's an archer. I probably shouldn't have made them my puppet in retrospect. Now everyone kind of wants me to die. I had him with the stairs. She's not doing anything, is she? She is doing nothing. Oh, hello? Huh? What? Arrow to your face style. Oh no! Why are they worms? I don't get it. Or are they supposed to be fish people? Because they look like worms. Or slugs? Maybe? Alright, everybody. Enjoy my new technique. I need him to not be suspicious of me. Forget it. Now you are my puppet.
This is the work of God.
The work of God is
Anonymous
guilty.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to emo_gum.
Please unseen aid. I had so much stuff. But thanks so much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting 12 months to Emo Gum. I really appreciate it. And I hope Gum appreciates it too. Enjoy your emotes for a while, which are... I forgot to mention it on stream, but currently all of the emotes are... Yes, thank you. All of the emotes are using their holiday versions. Except for a few that just don't have those. But that's not important. But you too can be a cool blob, as can I. This is the only one that I changed to be the holiday version, because... well, I didn't really want to put a hat on all of them. Why? You weren't even aiming at me. Don't lie to me. I put one little toe in the water. Swear. I'm going home. I put one toe in the water and he shot me. This lifeguard sucks. So annoying. Yeah, I only have one version of the soft blob that has a holiday hat on, but then I looked at all the other ones and I was like, I don't really want to put a hat on all of them. I could. Very easily. Very, very easily. But then you have to like resize it, make sure they're all the same size, and all of them would shrink, so I have to resize it on OBS, and it's just like...
Hey there, still up.
I don't know. Hey there, friend. I did use 2 of these. That'll buy 2.
Until next.
Till next time, friends. See you later. I'll be sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Guess I could upgrade one of my things. Hello.
You need.
What did he just put in his pocket? My reaction is exactly how you would expect it to be. Yep, I have done all of the true ending stuff, OP. But also, hello. Hope you're having a good day. I looked up a spoiler-free version of what the heck I was supposed to do. Turns out I was supposed to eat a lot of rice. I didn't know that. So, Mountain Echo. The heck does that mean? Sparking Axe. Would be funny. Which thing did I want? I wanted this, but I don't have that. Oh, do you know what happened to Mr. Black Hat? Did I do the memory again? No. Memory again. I didn't have any memories to do. I think. I went back and traded some carps for a piece of a mask that apparently doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything for me. I returned to where I fought Lady Butterfly. No. No, I didn't do that.
Another time. I'll let.
Huh. I didn't think about doing that. Do I have to fight her again, or do I just go to where she was? A rich dude? I mean Lord Kuro? Oh, I should probably spend my money first. Royal dude. So Lord Kuro? I can just tell you I have where is it? Did I go past it like a dummy? I have Frozen Tears. Right now we're looking for the Dragon Tears, and then we will do the Cradling Ritual, which apparently includes the thing.
The young master is Rogue Shinobi.
So that's all I've done, is I got those. Well, I'll go... I want to spend my money first. I know I'm gonna die. I have that dreadful feeling of death. But yeah, I fed her the snake persimmons. Persimmons? Persimmons. That. We ate rice, we made rice balls. She ate some persimmons, and now she's blind. And everything's ice cold.
You need
something. But I went to the place where the little short guy, Black Hat, like one of the merchants, he was hanging out in a spot, and now he's gone. Oh, hang on. And in his place was the loaded umbrella, which I was gonna buy, but you know, apparently I waited so long I didn't need to. Phoenix Lilac umbrella? What? When spread open or protect against attacks from all directions. Hold out while moving to protect against light attacks. The blessings of the Phoenix fill the umbrella, preventing damage from apparition-type enemies. Huh. Really? That wasn't in my little spoiler log. Well, hopefully I didn't mess it up. All these things. Do I want any of these? I don't really use any of them, but... Although a sparking axe does sound fun. Alright, I'll go save my money first. I'll lend you my shelter anytime. Well, first let me go to this place. Oh yeah, I can also buy the rice thing here. There's a gourd here, but I don't know what it does. Like, at all. Yeah, to purchase an offering. Yeah, this guy sells 5 color rice. Don't know what that is.
Have you met the divine? She.
Okay. I can't just tell this guy, like, hey, she enjoyed your persimmon. Okay, now I'll buy 5 colored rice. May the departed rest in peace. What does that do? Okay. Now, the one I read... I don't know. Gives you an option, I see. Well, maybe I did miss this, because I did just kind of ignore it. Like, this doesn't have anything to do with snakes. Let's see. It's very possible that we have missed the chance and we'll be stuck in this one other thing. But I don't know. Ah! It's fear! Hello, random. Hope you're having a good... Oh, couldn't even get it out before you stab someone. Well, stab mimic you. Would have more tiers? I don't think so. Here, I'll send you the one I found that was... It may be incomplete, who knows? Did I beat the boss? I beat the true monk. There. There's the one I found. It was just some Reddit post. That's the bouncer. What's that mean? Oh, the true monk is the bouncer. If so, no. We haven't killed the Great Carp yet. I've seen the Great Carp. They blew up a bridge. It was awful. Yep, if you're not over 21 kills, you cannot beat the boss. Supposed to be like... Huh? I don't know. Yeah, we were up here, we killed Owl. Ugh, I hope there's not that much more. I've destroyed the wall. Ah.
We're almost there. Yes, do what must be done.
Apparently, they stopped. So I didn't do this part. But this is for a different ending, so I didn't bother. Okay. Yeah, we are doing that right now. Emma's here.
I must... That is what the divine heir said. He must be hiding something.
I see.
What is it?
Lord Takeru spoke of beheading in his...
Okay, so we're doing that now.
Yes.
Perhaps the act of beheading was the means to end immortality, along with the life of the divine heir.
What?
If you walk the path of immortal severance, then you must use the mortal blade to...
End my lord's life.
Yes. Lord Kuro desires immortal severance. I understand that. I do.
Well, just in case, we'll do both.
Master
But,
Wolf,
I don't know.
might there be a path where Lord Kuro need not lose his life?
The dragon's heritage is no ordinary power. There could be such a path.
Well then, Master Wolf.
Yeah, this one says
I
you get
ask that
flowers,
help me find
apparently.
such a path. A path where Lord Kuro need not die.
I will not let my lord die.
Thank you.
We must find a starting point.
Yes.
Yeah, now Wolf's a real guy. A real friend.
Oh. Yes. Master Wolf, I'll look into it.
Thank you.
Also...
Keep this.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, so now I go to the grave. Yeah, so if I want to, this would be where I could just copy my save file before the final thing. And we can have both endings. But that's work. Would I want to do that? I don't know. If there's enough interest, maybe. Wait, did I go to the right place? Yeah. But also, yeah, right over here, I think. Yeah, right here. There was a shopkeeper right here, and now he's gone. And I don't know where the heck he went. Based on the bloodstains, I assume he's dead, but... You know, he was pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. I don't know. Yes? Talk to a person at 2 graves. There's no one here. Uh-oh. There should be a person here. I assume. But they don't see nobody. It's possible going to the palace may have locked this, but that doesn't really make sense, because I could still start it. She did. She said Lady Tomo, but I guess maybe I needed to rest to talk to her again. Maybe she said something along the lines of, I'll look into it, or whatever, and we can't just have a stinking normal conversation. It's my bad, though. My bad. Why must pups be so difficult? They wouldn't be pups otherwise.
Master Wolf, I've found here.
There we go. Lord Takeo coughs are worsening still. Return to the Divine Realm is hopeless. I wish to only serve the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity. Restoration requires Everblossom the Mortal Blade, yet cannot acquire the latter. Hidden by the high priest of the simple temple is no
purification.
Yes, there is a way to cut the ties of the dragon's blood. The process requires a flower from the... As I told, the Everblossom is a sakura tree, however. And the Ever... So the Ever...
If the tree is a flower...
Correct. But, so if it...
Is this... It was...
Master Owl.
Master
But there are no
Owl.
flowers on...
What's wrong?
It's not... I was just trying to remember, but try as I might...
What?
I think I'll pay a visit. Something...
Okay, so now we go back to them. Why is she getting sick? Her stomach's still not strong enough to handle big dog food. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Still on puppy food. Well, she'll be okay. Probably. We've had that happen a few times where puppies eat the dog food, but... or big dog food. But most of the puppies, or most of the dogs here, are also small anyways. There she is.
Hello?
How long have you been there?
About 2
Have you
seconds.
remembered anything?
I didn't answer my question.
Nothing.
That's right. I'm sorry. Perhaps one of my... I'll meet with Orangutan at his temple. Yes. It's the sculptor's old
Orangutan? Was he the monkey that saved her? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. To the temple! Should I look up what this rice thing is for? Whoops! Sorry. Sorry. That was me. Sorry. It's like, I don't know what this thing is for. I bought 5 colored rice from a guy in this game, and... yeah, I don't know what it does.
I can't honestly say. To achieve their goal of immortal severance, either he or Lord
Kuro
must die. Why does that have to be the only...
So will you keep that from them?
But orangutan, if I give this to him, he's going to die.
Dun dun dun. Who's gonna die? Is it me?
Oh,
Was the sculptor able to help?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid...
That's
One of
what
us must die. What did that mean?
Were you listening?
Tell me.
I saw
it. That day beneath the branches of the ever-blossom tree. Lady Tomoe.
Why?
She said, those made immortal by the oath of the dragon's heritage.
So in order for the the oath-bound of the dragon's heritage...
Yes.
But she was...
Correct. I don't want, or you, but all paths...
What are you hiding?
You...
Tell me. Do what I will live by those...
Here.
Bell chime previously owned by the L. L held this bell for a long time. Offering the Dilipea temple may result in seeing a different memory than before. Knowing why this protective bell exists. Perhaps L kept it for himself, perhaps he meant to give it to someone.
Is this a bell?
It fell off Owl's dead body. You and Master, should you offer it to Buddha?
I see.
It may...
I will try it.
I am not sure what, but the bell belongs, so please.
Alright, so this is the other memory you were talking about.
Goodbye, Matt.
But I don't think that is actually part of the true ending. These are the only tears I have. The only tears I need are the cold tears and the dragon tears. It is apparently optional, although I'm sure if I want Butterfly's thing, I'll have to go back here. And, you know, it'll be fun. But now, do we play as Owl? It's his memory.
Oh, you're supposed to be dead. Yet, you still live. It doesn't matter. I'll kill you now, as it's supposed to.
Why do you have dogs? Well, good start. Oh, and they live. No, dang it. Alright, there's one. Stop trying to whistle for more dogs. Oh, you got me. You will die once more. This is also the other guy that I met and had trouble with. Or like, this is his brother, I guess? I don't know. But he does mention someone like this before he fights me. Interesting, interesting. And don't worry, we'll get to the end of this memory. Maybe I won't die instantly this time. No, you're supposed to be dead. Once again, I'm disappointed that they... no! Not dudes! Alright. Now you're my dog. Yeah, he doesn't listen to you anymore. Ow. Ow. Give me a second. Dog is distracted. Well, he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. I was guarding. Bob. Well, now he's gone. Guy's getting all these cheap shots at me. And I'm dead. Well, at least I won't leave a body behind. Just a shadow. Ugh. Sometimes I'm so good, and then he throws off my groove. I don't like having my groove thrown. I'll never catch it. Also, I talked with Lord Ishin, and he didn't accept my sake, but Emma did. I'm losing all of my experience I had. Oh well. Okay. 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 Ah, dang it. And I'm dead. Was doing pretty well. So many things, so little time, I know. Just have a whole day where you just do nothing but sit around and watch movies and pet your dog. I know that's easier said than done, but... I'm sorry to throw off your groove. All those moves look the dang same. Well, you know, I meant dogs, but... I was also mentioning earlier about the guys who, like, were spear bearers. And I fought one guy that was actually bearing a spear. I thought there'd be more of them. But there was only that one big guy at the tower. I guess this guy's also a spear bearer, even though he has a sword. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Stretch your fingers out. Break every bone in your body. And then slaughter all of your enemies. That is the way of the shinobi. That's having dogs is the worst. Especially when one dog just refuses to attack. You know, I don't think I should be immune to flinches, but... Ow. What? Ah, I hit fire or something. Sounds like Zelda's having a great time. So no, don't eat the blanket. No, you'll get sick again. On the blanket and with the blanket. Okay. I've lost all my money. My experience is at 0. Go time. Stop flinching, you nerd. Why'd you go that way, you nerd? And I'm dead, you nerd. That's fine. Like how they specifically program these dogs to always be able to experience. He does one move that I just... looks like another move. Okay. Making excuses. I could probably make the excuse that my hand is currently frozen, so it's kind of hard to press buttons. But that's no excuse. What? Wow, that's a really old noise. That yelp they made, that's from like 1997. Dang it. I know, because that's the sound kobolds make when they die in Warcraft 3. Ah, dang it. I hate these small areas. Oh, she likes to watch TV. Does she have a favorite show? Yeah, a Wolf Wilhelm scream, exactly. So easy to recognize that it's used for dog-like things. That is such a cheating jerk. Turned in mid-air just to hit me. Ah, the dog got me. I haven't even gotten through one of his things left. And I'm done. The video of dogs playing. She's not watching TV, she's watching other dogs and being like, why can't I play with other dogs? I only have the derby. And his food makes my tummy go boom. In a bad way. You know, she just wants to play with more dogs. You should get like 3 more dogs. Oh, broke my posture. Just pushing it too much. Really? Like, he does way too much damage for how little he's doing. And now I can't see because of this tree. I guess I should treat his dogs as free health packs. Which sounds bad, I know, but... I love how he's able to stop himself from whistling. And then instantly mess with me. Alright, finally, one. I don't blame you, he's pretty forgetful. I'm only having a hard time because I'm dumb. Like, I fought this guy, like, 3 times now. Well, I fought guys exactly like him, like, 3 times now. And I got stuck on something, again. Yeah, they'll be fine. Random has a lot of ways to train them and teach them how to do this and that. She's very smart. I'd give her a pat on the head if I could. You are way more into training them how to do stuff than I have ever seen. Not ever heard. But like... I grew up around dogs and like none of them know how to do anything. None of them never knew how to do anything. Yeah, none of them know how to do simple commands. I think you'll be fine. Ow. What? Why did that kill me? Ah, any heal. What is even the point then? Fine, I'll stop holding back. You want aggression, I'll give you aggression. I'll kick your butt to a different memory of when you were already dead. Dang it. Ah, of course it misses by 5 centimeters. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Oh, that's fine. Why are the dogs on fire? How does he have more dogs? Oh, they came from other dogs. Alright, that's fair. At least they came from a different direction. Alright, I'm done. Flippin' dogs. Let's just leave that there for a minute. Dragon's blood droplet can be offered to Sculptor's Eye to restore the health of those affected with Dynamite. When restoration will remove dragon rot from those afflicted, and all rot essence will also disappear, returning the chances of unseen aid at default levels. But, like, why is that a game mechanic? It doesn't do anything. I guess if I just let it go... What do you mean, Black Cat? He's dead! Alright, well, I'll fix that later. I guess I just move somewhere else. Ugh. Stop cowering, please. I'm getting more annoyed at Wolf than I am this guy. Guy with wolves. Oh, wait. Oh, that's fine. 3 health packs. How did he do that? Can't see. Can't see. Camera, please. And I'm done. The guy over there watching this whole thing. This guy. This guy. Alright, relax thy soul. Only then will you... Oh, where did I get all those points? Only then will you succeed. I dodged it. That's not what I meant to do, and he's on the ground for some reason. I fought this guy 3 times now. He should be easy, and yet... here I am. Still fighting him. I get stun locked by random stuff. I'm assuming it's him kicking me, but... I just need to stop being dumb. I'm falling for the oldest trick in the book. Not being bad. He's not bad, but I expect him to be bad because I fought him 3 times. Logically, I could just run. The door is open. But I don't wanna. At this point, I might as well just kill him. What? You're gonna do that right in front of me? Ah. Stop it. Why is his stamina going down so fast? And dead. And none of my dogs know how to roll. They only roll over when they want their belly rubbed. And no sooner. Oh, I'm using stupid rice. I actually pressed the thing at some point. I was like, why aren't I healing? Because I'm throwing rice everywhere. Yeah. Who's we? Who is trying to teach Derby how to roll besides you, Mimikyu? I think it's a cute trick, but, you know, I don't know any dogs that can do it. And that's okay. some baby attack. Ah, great. Got blocked, body blocked by his stupid dogs. But hey, 3 health max. Ah, so you can be roller derby. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyways, I killed that guy. Hooray. And now I'm gonna die to these guys. Yeah. Distract them for me. Now, weapon shot. Wow. This guy really wanted me dead. Is his shield indestructible? Jeez. Huh. Well, I didn't mean for this to happen, but here I am. Alright. Getting nothing. Oh wow, he just died in one hit. Dramatic music. Where am I? I assume I'm still where I need to be. Ah. Alright. And I'm dead. It's hard to fight 2 people with spears. Okay. So. What do? Here I am again. Oh, now this guy's here, huh? Like I didn't have enough of this before. Oh my god. It's not a matter of me being cheap, it's a matter of them being cheap. The games are impressive, don't get me wrong, but... You know, when a lot of stuff just clips through floors and stairs and stuff, I'm like, alright, come on guys. Like, why does my sword bounce off? Okay, it didn't there. But why does my sword not do damage through that? But theirs does. Like, I can't chop through walls or anything. This guy is just that boss I just fought. Alright, well... I'm gonna check a thing real quick. Definitely not gonna cry. Why would I ever do that? I'm back. Sorry about that. Hope you're all still alive around here. I'm going to have food in like 30 minutes. So we have approximately that long. Whoop. I'm alive. Well, I'll rest in peace. Hope you recover soon, Random. It's like even this guy right here. If I didn't have this axe, he would be able to beat me, no problem. He lives. Well, congrats on living. Well, congrats on living with a question mark. Done the things. We're gonna go down here, gonna kill these stupid guys with spears again. May have gone the wrong way. No, this is the right way. Ah. You mind, sir? Where is your honor? The other end of your spear. bulging coin purse. The memory of money is great. I wish I could remember what it was like to have money. You know? Oh, there's something back there. How do I get back there, though? Oh, okay. Guess I'm down here now. How do I get that? I don't know what it could be. Whoops. You'd think I'd be able to just, you know, do this. But I can't. Or can I? I guess we'll just keep going. Maybe I'll explore for items on my own time. What's that? Right there. How do I get that? Or wait. Looks like it's not actually a different pathway. Maybe it is down here? I don't know. But I do know that there's a fish. Something fishy going on down here. Whoa. That fish wants me dead. But I will give it no carp. Think? Where am I? Where am I supposed to be going? I guess towards Lady Butterfly, but... At least this gives you some sense of strength. I remember when we used to have a lot of trouble here. Wasn't there a boss guy here? Or like a spearman there or something? Yeah, we were just... Ow. Oh. No, attack him. Stop stumbling over bamboo. Stop being bamboozled. Why do all these guys look so dirty? I guess they are in the middle of battle. I don't really look all that clean myself, but... There's a man there. A tall man. Beefy man. A man I wish to have nothing to do with. And so... I shall run. Wait a second. Can I just go backwards? Ah, dang it. No wonder all those guys felt weak. These big guys. Ow. They're just random big guys. I've killed them all. And now we're back here. I'm just gonna run past them, because who cares? Does anyone care? Do I care? No. No. No, 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 no. That's what we did last time anyways, we just ran past them. Is that big drunk guy gonna be here again, I wonder? Yeah, he's there. But I can try. Sir, do you mind? I am in the middle of a conversation. It's someone else's conversation, but I was still in the middle of it. Great, about them. Alright, I guess I have to care about them. You. Be a distraction. He's not a very good distraction. Sorry, OP. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Not at this point, at least. Oh, he's probably over there fighting all those other nerds. Which is just gonna cause more noise. Now there's two. And I'm dead. Just take me back. I'll assassinate the guys on the roof since apparently... looking for someone to train with, he may be the ideal opponent. Well, he's dead. Oh yeah, I should probably do this real quick. Before I forget about it. I know. I just wish there was some way I could actually help. Oh yeah, speaking of Twitch stuff, they added more stuff to the activity feed, which is pretty interesting. Like now I get actual announcements from like Stream Elements, Stream, whatever it's called. In my activity feed it tells me a bunch of stuff, but if I also use crowd control, if we ever do anything with that, like on Zelda or something, it will actually come up on my activity feed now. So I can see what happens. Which is pretty neat. Also something called like Throne or something, which is apparently some gimmicky thing for getting stuff delivered to you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That time I experienced lag. You guys keep him distracted. Apparently there's something for Twitch where you can have stuff delivered to you. I'm not doing it, but I thought it was interesting that it was there. Alright, my puppet is doing work. Down and out villains. Well, he's useful right now, so I'm dead. Let's see. Ah, dang it. It would be nice if these guys didn't have the exact... and I'm dead. Pretty much, yeah. That's what it seemed like to me too. You can have stuff delivered to you from all your fans, and they won't know where you are. Something like that. Fancy PO box, I guess. I'm dead. I'm super dead. I gotta sneak up and kill that big guy. I don't... It would be nice if these guys with the one arms just didn't have the same stamina rate as their boss versions. Like, there's... It makes the bosses feel a little less unique, and also, I just don't want to deal with it. Now I gotta go up here and deal with these things again. But we could probably do something with crowd control at some point. I'm pretty sure I can use channel points for that. Oh, dang it, they saw me. Like, there's 3 of these. Like, 3 of these one guy. No, you control the game. It's the crowd controlling. I can't control what you do, except setting some rules and regulations. Which, you know. Unflip that table, please. You didn't spend channel points to do that. Make a sacrifice? Who are you sacrificing? I've successfully eavesdropped, so I'm going over here. Not me! I'm the host! You can't sacrifice the host. That's against the rules, I think. Ow. Stop stabbing me. He's kicked sand in my face. I forgot that was a thing they could do. There. Sorry. Dying. Hey, I've got at least a few $1,000s in my pocket if I need it. And I'm dead for some reason. Some other guy was shooting at me too. Well, this is not going to be the run. The goal is to sneak up and kill what's-his-face. Jozu the drunk. Although realistically, I should... Hey, it's Shinasake. Realistically, I want to run up and kill the other guy before they notice. You an old lady or a rock? Okay, you are a rock. Good to know. I don't know why, it just looked like an old lady in a... Here we go. Ah, dang it. So much for that. I can't kill Jozu on my own. On my own too. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Alright. Well, first, some green mossy gourds, and then it's full of ash. Alright. It's a little cheap, but wait, did Jozu? No, up, back up. Drink. Drink for every death. Oh, just you and me, big guy. Yeah, I always feel he doesn't play. Nope, he did not care about the ash. What? Come on. There's one. Well, I hear a beeping, and that's not good. Nope, I got one left. Okay. Oh yeah, I can pause. One sec. I'm back! It's just someone finishing the food. Last time there was a loud beeping, someone caught a bunch of things on fire, so, you know, I felt like I had to look. Touch divine grass. And it didn't matter. Dang, every time I touch grass, it doesn't work out. That was probably the best run we could have had with him. Unless I can get a puppet. But there's just so many guys. Why did they do this? Give that one more try, but that'll probably be it for... I don't know if you can hear that beeping, but... Well... I just really don't want to go all the way over there. A little beeping. Beep, beep, beep. It's just where it's smoking. What's really dumb about it, though, is like we have an air fryer now, and that's usually how we make steaks, but they don't know how to work it, so... Oh my god. How did I miss? Why did I miss? The air fryer we got's really good. Like, it was apparently a gift to me because I use it all the time, even though I don't cook. I probably could try cooking steaks and stuff in it, but I usually just like make fries. And some chicken things. But it has like 2 doors and a light inside. Ah, I'm down here now. And a bunch of other stuff. I'm just gonna run to this guy. Oh wait, I realized I have 4 prayer beads. Huh. I don't think that would have saved me, but he hits me way too stinking hard. Fun Zoro gets lost in one piece. That is true. It does stay pretty dry in there, you know. Alright, gotta walk back because I was stun locked. We used a pressure cooker on our Thanksgiving ham, or Thanksgiving sequel ham. Let me see. Yeah, that works. That cursed sword Zoro has was supposed to chop his arm off, but it got lost. I am out of things and everything. Alright, I hate to do it because I said I was going to do it one more time, but I think I am going to call it here. I will probably be back with more Sekiro. I thought we were heading towards the end, but it looks like we have at least 1 or 2 more shrims left. But thanks so much for watching and hanging out. I need to warm this entire room up, to be honest. It might be part of the issue is my fingers are frozen. I can feel them cracking when I move them. But I'm gonna go eat food, and then tomorrow we'll either be back with more of this or more Mario. Probably Mario because, but I'll also look for stuff we can do crowd control and things on, if that's interesting. But I don't know. If you have any requests for games for me to play, feel free to let me know. But thanks so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed Sekiro. I'm gonna go find out if the kitchen is actually on fire or not. Bye for now.
Goodbye.